Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Leonardo Bonucci. He's as imposing as they come, Peter, and he knows just how to use his...
And the shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And we have our very first corner. And it's come back out to him. And he hits the net. 2-0 and in next to no time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's been taken short. And he's there to get it away. And it's Pirlo. It's a really well-measured ball. Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Del Piero plays it short. Takes the shot! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Messi. Not the most accurate pass. No, that's overhit. Ah, he's given it away. Hakimi gets it away. Spread it left. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. He's picked his way through. Can he get it through? And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona with another chance from a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Ronaldinho moves short. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way past. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Now, what about this cross? Stood up well to him there. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Pedri. Out to the right. He's had a shot! Ended up in no man's land. Neymar. Pirlo. De La Cruz. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Neymar. Pirlo. Hullet. Ronaldinho. Hullet. Closing in on goal. It's anyone's ball now. Pass somewhat off target. Chiellini. And it's Pedri. Oh, super find. Messi picks it up out wide. Hullet. That has not gone well. Cannavaro. Pirlo. Now it's Del Piero. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hakimi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi has it out wide and in space. Pinches it off him. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a pretty loose pass. Grimaldo gets it away. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Is there anything? It's Ronaldinho! And he nearly went all the way.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Pirlo. Now it's Del Piero. Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Pirlo. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. And he's shot a goal! Grimaldo. Good effort. And it is right on half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. De la Cruz. Mbappe! Mbappe! He scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. Tries the cross. Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi receives it in a wide position. And this is Rooney. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Messi. It's Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. And it's Pirlo. It's a good ball out wide. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And that was very necessary. It's Cannavaro. Now it's Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very... Can he finish? Oh, that is asked, and again! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Inter Milan have their third corner. Del Piero with the short one. Tries a shot!
De la Cruz. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Pedri. Oh, what a climb! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And yes, it's him again. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, nice touch. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Little pass back. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nicely spread. It's a promising position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Rooney! Pirlo. Pull it. Played out wide. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. The referee has just said play on. Koundé cuts it out. And the number on the board is 3. Del Piero. Neymar. Very nicely done. He's found a way through. And this is Hullet. And this is Ronaldinho. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Kupchu. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona pretty much in utopia. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, we're underway. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Chiellini. And it's Thuram. He's played it long. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's really well manoeuvred. Roberto Carlos. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Rooney. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vieira. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Cafu plays it in. No lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Cafu puts his foot on the gas. Rooney. Quarter of an hour played. Great vision.
Ronaldinho really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
He's got away. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not...
Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Cafu. Lam is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. Lam, that's a lovely, neat pass. He can run onto that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Bale.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's through. Bale! And the ball's come loose here. He's trying his... Oh, he's been caught on it here. But he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He is through here! And he's being shifted off it.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Pedri, he shifted it to the flank. No luck with that dink over the top. The referee has given a corner. Barcelona with the corner, there first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. And he's taking no chances there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Ronaldinho. Lam gets it away. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Not the most accurate pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Schmeichel claims it without any fuss.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And he's intervened well there. Over to the left. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found the way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hoisted in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. He has found the way through. That has been cut short. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. De la Cruz. Koundé calmly anticipates. Can he get on the end of this? It's ready! It's there! Barcelona are back in business! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cafu powering forward here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Pull it. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's really well cleared. Picks out, shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Bale, spread it left. Elects to cross, big header! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Manchester United take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Spread out to the left. Tries to pass it through. Ball is over the line. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. And no, that was never going to make it.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Some really good ball movement. And the shot! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball's gone astray.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Threads one in. Always onto this. And this is Hullet. And it's Hullet. And the shot! Yes! He's done it! And that has raised the roof! That was a given. It always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts were... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks.
Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this is Batistuta. Oh, this face-to-face with the keeper. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Rafinha!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De La Cruz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. And here's Mbappe. Hakimi. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Shifted it to the flank. Threads one in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Ronaldinho. He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Played out towards the right wing. Pedri. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Marquinhos. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Messi. Pedri. It's Rooney! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Rooney is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Played out wide. And he was alert to it. De La Cruz. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Rooney. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Grimaldo. And he's intervened well there. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now it's Batistuta. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free.
Well played and well cleared.
That has ended up in no man's land. Hakimi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Over to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that should get the job done. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Ronaldinho. Kokchu. He's tried one! Kokchu! That is sensational! A finish of true class! Barcelona are in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't read. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. Terrific header! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Beckham. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Batistuta. That has not gone well.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's picked his way through. Pedri spread it left. And this is Ronaldinho. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
This looks like a more than decent chance to... Oh, off the bar! Iran appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Iran are looking to go forward now. Well, that's well seen too.
The attendance
they're not going to make any further progress now.
953.
It's come to nothing. Played in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Some resolute defending there. Messi could try cutting inside here. Kokchu out towards the flank. Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well played. Beckham. It's Pedri. Good chance here. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Pedri. Messi. And Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bastoni, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Oh, delightful ball. Now, this could be a chance. Played up towards the front line. Rafinha. He's going to be disappointed with that. De la Cruz. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution for Iran. Number 21, Messi. Number 14, Rafinha. Number 19, Marquinhos.
Nicely weighted ball.
Coming on the field.
Can he latch on to this?
Number 22, Danny Olmo.
There's not the final touch there. Goal kick's been given.
Number 2, Adams. Substitution in progress.
The most accurate pass. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, good spread. Hazard. All Black breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Osimhen. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. This might... And the finish! It's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
This looks promising. Crosses it in.
Yeah, I think if that...
Big chance! They've done it! They have stolen level at the last! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Ronaldinho goes for a shot!
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, he certainly hit it well enough. Still very good technique, though. Something he's never short of.
Yamal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Danny Olmo, Upamecano, kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pedri tries from distance. Gave it a go, but off target. Hazard. Ball's played through. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was...
That's that, the end. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round defender.
I wonder whether that... Chance for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Big chance! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And we have our very first corner. Drive! Danger averted for now. And it's Neymar. And this is shot goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, well played. Cleared without complication. Koeman lays it forward. Delivers bullish header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Can he get onto this? And this is Rooney. Pedri, plenty to aim at here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's Raul. Pele, he's got away. Pele! Shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's a sharp little ball here. That has ended up in no man's land. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. And he skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. In by Messi. He's cut it out. That has not gone well. That's a sharp pass. He's had it taken off him. That has been slung wide. And he's picked out the run. Chance! Goal! PSV! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
PSV have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's had a hit! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now, can they get him away? Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Pedri. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Neymar. PSV looking to pass their way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Pele. Nicely weighted ball. He's come in hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Koulibaly. Neymar. Raul. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Cruyff. Lovely ball and a real chance. And a chance! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
PSV are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods.
And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Messi, and he's managed to get free. Hakimi plays it in. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Cruyff Does really well to win the ball there. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's picked his way through. Bastoni getting this one clear.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rooney, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Grimaldo picks it up out wide. Ball is over the line.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4. Rooney.
Hakimi will try cutting inside here.
Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 41.
And the shot! Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class. Right back in the game.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than...
Oh no, this does not look good.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Raul, it's Raul! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's well seen too. Out to the left it goes. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. And he decides to cross it. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Raul. There's the shot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play.
sustituidos por
So the lead now is 2.
el dorsal
Well,
2.
everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
So what can they come up with here? So who's he going to be aiming for here? That was travelling. Maldini is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Oh, good spread. Hakimi distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Now it's Raul. Cruyff is in a really good position out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Yamal. Looking for options for movement. Raul plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Plays it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Yamal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated. Great chance! Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Pele! Brilliant from Pele! A finish right from the top draw. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That's the keeper's ball. And it's Grimaldo. Some really good ball movement. Well read, nice interception.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's well spotted. Yamal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Pedri. Oh, what a... Oh, crossbar! They've scored! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So is this the start of a comeback? That is good alertness. Maldini, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Now it's Puskas. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile.
He's got full! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Rosicki. Now it's Owen. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Ronaldinho. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Spread it left. Can he latch on to this? Deftly away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Jordan Henderson. Oh, it's Van Basten.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's straight offside. Probing pass. And that's gone loose. And he's had it nicked away. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's Rosicki. Now this could be a chance. Neither side yet able to find the net. Rosicki. De La Cruz. And he stands tall, impenetrable. De La Cruz has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Terrific header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Nicely shaped ball. Bastoni deals with that comfortably. And they've got rid. Spread out to the left. Jordan Henderson. Rosicki. Rosicki cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kukcu. Looking for the run. Well read, nice interception. Shot could be, and the shot! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Germany have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he's been shifted off it. Jordan Henderson, great vision. And this is Rosicki. He's onside. Searching pass he's played there.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And that's cause for mild irritation. Sends it crossfield. Messi. Hakimi. Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Carries far too far and out of play. Beckenbauer. That's Rijkaard. Now he's off and running. Messi gets into a good position. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Taken back almost at once. Threads one in. Takes aim and crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution for Germany. Number 5, Owen. Coming on the field is...
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Knocks it out wide. And this is Messi. Now the ball in. Czech claims it without any fuss. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. And that is expertly dealt with. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi receives it in a wide position. That has been knocked clear. Now he's got space here. That's good vision. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played down the flank. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Kukçu. Now it's Haaland. Kukçu. Lovely, now then. Shot, surely! Oh, good spread.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Grimaldo.
The attendance for this match
coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And this is Rosicki. Van Basten. And he thumps it clear. Germany have it back and can go again. Haaland. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. That could spell trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Kukçu. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Out to the right. No, that's been intercepted. It's not an especially good pass, that. Done delicately. Now this could be it. And the shot! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that was vital. He can get that clear. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Yamal picks it up out wide. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Hakimi. And here's Yamal. Now it's Kukçu. Delivered across.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Kukçu. Now it's Yamal. That's going to go a long way.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Great defending, strong and determined.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Yamal! And that's a real chance missed.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Rijkaard. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Defending was strong and firm. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Carvajal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, it's Van Basten. That has not gone well. And that will be it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That has not gone well. Out to the left it goes. Looking to play him in. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Pedri. And that is masterful defending. Xavi Alonso. Veron. And it's Kukçu. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. No way through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Ronaldinho. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Over to the left. That's tidy. Kukçu. Out to the right. Kukçu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kukçu. Ronaldinho, and a chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. So we're still where we started right now. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Messi. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's picked his way through. That is a brilliant interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Brilliantly cut out. Aubameyang running with the ball. And he's managed to get free. Great vision. Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. Van der Ven goes steaming forward. Knocks it into space. And that's Ronaldinho. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Kukçu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a pretty loose pass. That has been slung wide.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Baron. Skamaka. Driving on and making good progress. Tries to play it through. Olise. He has found the way through. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. And the ball's come loose here. And that is expertly dealt with. Pedri. Now it's Rooney. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Kukcu. That's a good ball out wide. Olise. Can he get on the end of this? Gets into some space. He's found a way through. Crosses it in here. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. There is the breakthrough. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Skamaka. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's gone for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Nicely weighted ball. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. He's shifting through the gears here. Pass is just off target. The most accurate pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Good ball, good take. Pedri.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And here's Ronaldinho. He's got away. Look at this. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 17, Messi. El dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 11.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's come to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. Azar can see things others simply cannot.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's cut it out. Goes looking wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's Skamaka! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Skamaka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Crunching tackle. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona can't breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ball is over the line. And it's Azar. Oh, good take. A decent chance! Off the post! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
He has found the way through. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Aubameyang. Skamaka. Hazard. Now it's Olise. Olise, terrific header. It's a goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Played out wide. Judge, surely! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's cause for mild irritation. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, what has happened here? Kukcu. That pass has been well intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Now is this the final assault? Now then, the ball's come loose. Cleared away. And that will be it. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the closest thing to goalkeeping perfection is this guy, Manuel Neuer. We all know about his abilities with the ball, but I want to keep an eye on his leadership. Such a vocal presence who accepts nothing but perfection from his defence and, of course, himself.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ronaldo attempts a clearance. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And it's made its way to him. And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! Good ball, good take. Tries to cross. And he's managed to get rid. Park Ji-sung. Played out wide. Chance to deliver.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Crossed in once more. Pass somewhat off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great vision. Hazard. And it's Serginho. And this is Ronaldo. And a chance! Yes! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And this is Raul. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's heaved it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent chance! It's in! Again, in a trice. And they are soaring.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Thinks about the shot. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has another go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played back in. And the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Approaching the half-hour mark. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Caught offside that time. Distributed tidily, and he's picked it up out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they've got a throw. Chance! Serginho gets it away. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to belt it away. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Well read, nice interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's whipped it across. Oh, what a great chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kupchu. Pedri. Now it's Rooney. Now, what about a counter-attack? Back into the middle. That's a shade optimistic. And that has been clubbed away. And we hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Barcelona finding their passes. Messi. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Raul is onto it in a flash. And it's Hazard. That's been cut out, well played. But that has not gone well. And this is Raul! It's Raul! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's looking wide. The ball's gone astray. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Lovely feet. There will be a throw-in. Rodri caresses it through. That's an excellent interception.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Raul, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Ronaldinho. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Over to the left, and this is Ronaldinho. And they've got rid. And that's definitely not his best. Hazard. Looking to play him in. Elects to cross. Just needed better contact. Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he welcomes it in, knocks it into space, and he's made sure that's not getting through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hakimi. And that could set him on his way. Oh, what a climb! He has done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. De La Cruz. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Goes for the shot! And he's hit it too high.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now that's Ronaldinho. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Hakimi. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's the keeper's ball. That pass has been well intercepted. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's been caught now. And the shot! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been...
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Que depositen sus desperdicios en las papeleras que hay.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good...
Ronaldinho! He's missed, but not by that far.
Ronaldinho is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Pedri.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Santos! There is the breakthrough! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
El dorsal 20.
So, a breakthrough already. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho gets into a good position. It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. No way through. And he was quick to react. Hakimi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi is in a really good position out wide. And that has earned a reprieve for the time. Kaku! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? They want to be quick to recover this. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Barcelona definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Messi. And it's Hakimi. Messi receives it in a good position. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pedri. Vitinha. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's quick to get it clear again. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
De La Cruz. Mbappe, he's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this.
He's there to hit it! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vitinha, looking for options for movement. He has found a way through. He has a look up. Pedri. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through. Messi. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Robertson gets into some space. Big header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Kupchu. Now it's Messi. It's played through for him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pedri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ambitious ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé gets good distance on it. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that is going out for a goal kick. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Carvajal. Vitinha. And now the breakaway. Not the most accurate pass. And he cuts out the supply. Robertson kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Vitinha. And it's Pedri. And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Se informan los espectadores que deban abandonar el estadio en coche de que se espera tráfico denso tras el partido. Por favor, circulen con precaución.
The second half then, just getting going. And it's with the keeper. Carvajal. And they've got a throw. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Dunk is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, they've got it again. And here's Elise. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He is through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. Now, can they get him away? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, this could be a chance. Here it is, crossed in. He won't be happy with that one. It's anyone's ball now. It's a promising position. Terrific header! Goal! Santos! And again they hit the front. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 17.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Santos take the lead.
El dorsal 45. El dorsal
Yamal, he's had a shot!
11.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
6.628 espectadores.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Hakimi, a noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, that was vital.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Short changes him with that pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Robertson in acres of space out. Chance! Played it again. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Bastoni with a fine tackle.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Osimhen. Nicely spread. Yamal. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's being urged to shoot. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mbappe has it out wide and in space. That's a little off target. Knocks it into space. Good ball, good take. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Spread out to the left. Pedri. It's Lewandowski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? That's good play. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for the run. Mbappe! Grimaldo getting this one clear. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in. Olise looking to run onto it.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Vitinha promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Oh, important interception. He can get that clear. It's a pretty loose pass. That's been cut out, well played. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And a chance! Goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score.
And we're done. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line.
Goes for a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pedri can get it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Good running, strong and purposeful. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Carvajal. Valverde, showing good feet. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe! And he's picked it up out wide. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. Bellingham in acres of space now. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Valverde tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Corner number 2 then. Goulart plays it short. Madrid have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in. He's being urged to shoot. Bellingham! It's a goal!
Marcó en el minuto 21 el dorsal 8.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
That has been cut short. Played out to the left flank.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. In by Rooney. It is a corner. He's chosen to go back. De la Cruz. And this is Ronaldinho. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Valverde. And they can counter here. Mbappe is onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Real decent chance! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's running through. He's looking wide. Looking to play in Rooney! A real chance and a real let-off.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Throw-in. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. It's not an especially good pass, that. Pedri. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Time and again they are repelled. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Tries to pass it through. Thinks about the shot. Vinicius Junior!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No way through. De la Cruz. That has not gone well. Nacho. Bellingham given the lift of his goal. Valverde. Can he get it through? Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's beaten and the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
A case now of complete control. Grimaldo gets into a good position. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again. Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Now it's Ronaldinho. Alex Grimaldo. It's a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Vinicius Junior, Mbappe, Bastoni with the clearance. Referee's given a throw. Played out to the right. He is through here. Looking for options for movement. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's on it. Can he get away? Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Oh, no joy this time. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. He has a look up. Crosses it in. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Mendy, and it's Valverde. He's had it taken off him. Mendy makes the interception. Bellingham. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pinches it off him. Pedri. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good read, needed to be. That's been slipped through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a promising position. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence. Header! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Voila! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's a little off target. Now it's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15 será reemplazado por el dorsal 9, Hazard.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And it's Modric. And it's made its way to him. It's a really well-measured ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Carvajal cuts it out. Hazard. And the pass is intercepted. Modric. Distributed tidily. Hazard. Pedri.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
The final seconds now. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Hazard. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's nice. He has found the way through. And that's it. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Schmeichel gets good distance on it. And here's Mbappe, and the shot! He scored! The breakthrough strike! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So, a breakthrough already. Nicely weighted ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. That's an imaginative pass. That looks a cracking ball. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. De La Cruz. Now that's well seen too. Baresi aims beyond the defence. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. And we have our very first corner. In comes the corner. Jordan have their second corner now. And he's gone looking for safety. Mbappe! And he's decided to go for it. Oh, that is very close.
Xabi Alonso brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And smartly reclaimed. And this is Nedved! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Jordan have their third corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, played right into his path.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Real chance! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Rooney! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Nedved. Now this could be a chance.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He is through here. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Spread it left. Now he's got space here. Grimaldo. Kukçu. De La Cruz. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hakimi goes back to front. And here's Rooney. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Pedri has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Distributed tidily. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Some really good ball movement. He might be. Can he finish? It's loose. That's another chance. Just cruising. They are cruising. Again in a trice. And they are soaring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
A case now of complete control. So their fourth corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Rooney. Floated through. And that is as far as they're going to go.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's tries a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half. Barcelona come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's had a hit. It's a loose ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Nedved. He's got away. It's Nedved! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been won straight back. Nedved.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a searching pass. Jordan have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Mbappe. He has found. He's having a shot! Off the bar. Nedved with the. Oh, smashing header! Rijkaard! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Rijkaard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Jordan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that their setting was...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Substitutions taking place.
They're up to 5 corners now. And he's quick to get it clear again. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Looking for the run. Spread out to the left. Played back in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Corner number 2 then. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice looking ball. And he's onside. Nedved unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicked it back promptly. Hakimi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nedved. It's Nedved! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Park Ji-sung. Played into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. Just about up to 75 minutes.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. It's Park Ji-sung. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Yamal was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a cute ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Ball driven towards the far post. Azar. This ended up in no man's land. Out to the left it goes. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Bastoni can get it clear. Jordan have reclaimed it. Into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rafinha, probing pass. Koundé calmly anticipates. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that will be it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
No, that's been intercepted. Pirlo. Bellingham. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Marseille are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bellingham. Cruyff. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Schmeichel sends that a long way. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal. Big chance! He's scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Marseille are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Adams cuts out the pass. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Drives, terrific header! Goal! Back to within one! Interesting! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Messi. And this is Rooney. That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho could try cutting inside here. Ronaldinho's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He's through here. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played into space out wide, and he's certainly onside here. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise.
Decent chance! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And now he has two. This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pirlo has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's in plenty of space here. And Messi! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Pedri! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he welcomes it in. Cruyff receives it in a good... Cruyff! Marvellous goal! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Ronaldinho. Not the most convincing of passes. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, this looks sharp. Belly. Ronaldinho. Played over towards the opposite flank. Looking to play him in. And it's Pedri. Rooney. It's Rooney! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's had a hit. Good effort. And it is right on half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Nous rappelons à nos chers spectateurs que le programme du match et d'autres accessoires sont disponibles à la boutique du club.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And this is Shevchenko. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it out wide. We expected better, and so did he. Pinches it off him. Can he get it through? Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Shevchenko plays it in. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Tries to pass it through. Spread out to the left. Not the most accurate pass. Baresi. Moved on forwards. Now, can they get him away? Now, this could be a chance. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Played through into space. He's a sharp little ball here. Picked out brilliantly. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And it's corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Deftly away. Grimaldo. And this is Hazard. And what about this cross?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, he's just misjudged that one. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pirlo. Now it's Mbappe. Kukçu calmly anticipates. Pedri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Shevchenko was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shevchenko in acres of space out wide. Koundé can get it clear.
Marseille clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Out to the left it goes. That's an imaginative pass. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pass is short and sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. Koundé cuts it out. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners in this.
Oh, what a climb! It has to be Wayne Rooney! About as smooth as it gets! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Now it's Raul.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Yamal, Osimhen, Mbappe.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And here's Raul. Pass is just off target, aimed beyond the defence. And he was quick to react. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Magic, what a magical football match.